Woo! Hey! Hello, you guys. I just realized I forgot to zoom out. I forgot to zoom out of the thing. So it's just like a portion. Okay, here we go. But, yeah. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? We've got an ad break coming on, so I think we will, we got an ad break coming on. Again, I still don't get how those things work. It seems to change every now and then, though, because, like, it only just hit 6 minutes. When usually, actually, no, no, it hasn't changed all that much. It's definitely still the same. Yeah, it always starts like 6 minutes after you start the stream for some reason. I don't know why it can't just do it after the first hour is up, but I guess maybe it's some like delay or something. I don't know how that works, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, hello everybody. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. I was about to say like how are you guys weekend so far, then I realized, oh wait, it's not a weekend. I realize now that I am the only one who actually kind of doesn't really have work because I'm kind of off today and tomorrow, so I kind of have a lot of free time right now. So yeah, I don't know how free you guys are. You guys might not even be able to like be here for too long because it might be like it might be like a weeknight for you, but I'm not sure. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. So yeah, I am just gonna be doing some art. It's been a while since I've done a art stream, I feel like. At least I don't really remember when I did my last art stream. I feel like it's been a while. So yeah, actually yeah, when did I do my last art stream? I don't remember. I think it has to be like at least like 2 weeks ago, I think, yeah. I do wanna do I do sometimes think I should do more, but also I don't really draw like as often as like I would like to do as like mostly because I'm lazy, but yeah. Let me get some music. I may as well start off with something. Okay, so I basically managed to recreate my SoundCloud playlist in Spotify because I found a way to actually uh block ads on this shit. So we should be good. Let me just see what we should start off with. Maybe something like a bit I don't know. Wait, I saw. Okay, let me just shuffle. Let me just make sure there are no ads. Okay, there are no ads. Okay, good. Okay, we can. Alright, this actually works because actually no, not early this week. Um, last week, I actually opened. Actually, it happened like last weekend actually, but I opened up Spotify and for whatever reason, it didn't. For whatever reason, like when I clicked the next button, for some reason the ads suddenly played, which was weird because I thought I actually installed something that was supposed to block it, but I guess maybe it malfunctioned or something. So I had to go and like reinstall it. And yeah, we should be good now. So yeah, hopefully, so yeah, there should not be any more ads on this Spotify. But yeah, anyway, as for what I'm gonna be working on today, this is actually a draw this in your style entry that I'm working on. I haven't participated in a draw this in your style competition in a while now, actually. I don't remember when the last time I took part in something like that was. It was probably. I don't even think I've done one of these in like at least 2 years or something. This is what it feels like. Actually, yeah, how long has it been even? I don't actually remember. I mean, I have made fan art for like other people's characters, but I don't think I've done like a draw this in your style like thing in like a very long time actually. Yeah, if I go back to like my first post, Hey Zooey, I almost didn't like see you there because your name and Seribot have the same color, so I thought you were Seribot for a second. But yeah, hey Seri. It's hey Seri. Great, now I'm greeting the bot now. Sorry, Zooey. I mean Seri, Zooey kind of have a similar pronunciation, but yeah. Hey Zooey, how you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How's your week been going so far? I know it's a weekday, but hope you're doing all right. It's a bot. It's not gonna respond. Though it would be kind of funny if it did respond. But yeah, I'm doing good, Zooey. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm gonna be doing some art. So yeah, I think my last art stream was like 2 weeks ago. So yeah. So yeah, we're doing another one because I'm actually doing like an actual illustration now because all I've been working on for like the past week or so was like emotes. And I'm not really working on it anymore, so I'm gonna like do something else. Everything's been going good about yours. It's going pretty alright so far. I mean, I did have 2 off days that I did have 2 off days that I have to clear by this month, and so I was allowed to actually take both of them in a row today and tomorrow, which is why I'm kind of able to stream tonight. So yeah, it's been going all right. I'm predicting it's gonna be a bit busy next week though because next week because I think next Monday I believe, yeah, next Monday is actually SAF day. SAF stands for the Singapore Armed Forces. So we have like a day, we have like a day to celebrate when Singapore's army kind of we have a day when Singapore's army like kind of became a thing. So yeah, it's basically next Monday. So it's gonna be some like the like parades and stuff going on that day, I presume. So it's gonna be a busy day next Monday. I was actually thinking of taking an off day next Monday, but since it's like a very like special day, at least with the SAF, I can't really do that. So I'm basically clearing my off days this week. Just give me a moment. I'm just doing something because I have to. Yeah, because my job is because my job is that I have to basically update this thing that basically says like who's gonna be present and who's gonna be like off out of camp, and yeah. All right, I'm gonna have an off day on Friday. I decided that because I'm sick. Oh, hope you get better soon, Zooey. What do you sick with though? Hopefully it's like not something too serious. Hopefully it's like just like like a small flu or something. But yeah, as for what I'm working on today, I'm actually working on a draw this in your style competition entry because there's this artist that I follow who does like a lot of Mori art, and they hosted a draw this in your style competition like I think 2 weeks ago. And yeah, the deadline is actually July 10th actually. So I have about 2 weeks to finish this, which is which is honestly more than enough time for me because I surprisingly make these like quite fast, which is which is surprising because I always thought I was like a slow artist, but a lot of people told me I was like quite fast when it came to like doing art. So yeah, I'm not really sick. I just don't feel like going. I guess fair enough. Honestly, I don't like going to work either. I mean, I don't know who does, but yeah. I mean, I wish I could do something like that. I mean, but like usually, I don't know. I don't know if you take an off day. I don't know. I don't know. Are you taking it? I don't know. Does the company I don't know, does your company like take it assuming that you're sick, Or is it just an off day that you just can kind of take? But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That's why off days are so good because you just yeah. I have I I have no I have now I've Neen. Wait wait I'm so confused. Wait, what do you mean I have Neen double the work? I'm not sure what you mean. I think you had a mistype. No, I'm just taking an off day. I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm also taking some offs. So yeah, it's kind of good. It's kind of cool that I could take both off days at the same time. Oh, I have been. Okay, I've been doing double the work I'm supposed to. Ah, okay, so I guess you might want some break then. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way. This. Oh yeah, by the way. This is the reference picture. This is the reference picture. It's by this artist called. It's by this artist called Arizoko on Instagram. I'll just like spell it out. Yeah, this is the entry that she put out. It's basically it's basically a Summer, Aubrey, and Amari, and I want to do this. I haven't made any Omori fan art in a very long time, so I thought this would be a perfect draw. I thought this would be perfect to kind of take part in. Guess I'll put the I guess I'll put the reference there so I can pick the colors later. Damn it! Sorry, my brain is fried. Are you like tired or something? You might be. Damn, you have nice handwriting. Really? I mean, I guess. Zooey, that's a bot. It's a bot. You can't talk to a bot. My B key is not working. What is going on? Alright, there we go. You have to like press like the B key like 10 times sometimes just to have it like turn on. I don't know what happened with that thing. I haven't like done Mari's facial features yet, so I'm gonna do that. Honestly this technically doesn't even need to be on the sketch layer. Because I can kinda draw this without needing to kinda sketch it out. I could talk to a bot and it will respond if I try hard enough, hopefully. Bro. I mean, you could use like an AI bot. I guess that would respond to you, but then like who actually does that, right? I mean, okay, well, I mean, some people probably do that. I don't know. Thank you for the water, Zooey. It actually wasn't like super hot today, which is great. I think it must have been like super cloudy today, maybe. So that's why it wasn't like super hot, which is nice. Because most days it's like really hot here and you're just sweating a lot. Especially since my room is always like hotter than the rest of the house for some reason. I still do not know. To this day I still don't know why my room is hotter than the rest of the house. I'm getting some water as well, BRB. Okay, go get hydrated. It's good for you. Oh shoot, I forgot that's all on the same layer. Forgot it's all on the same layer. Okay, so Mari's kind of leaning forward here, so I'm gonna like I guess like maybe warp the eyes to kind of do that. If that even makes any sense, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, because it's all on the same layer. What is happening? I got some news coming through my phone right now of what's going on tomorrow, but I'm not even gonna be there, so I just have to make sure that everyone's accounted for. This is my job here. Actually, I should actually, you know what? Let me go change my title to like. Yeah, let me change my title to let me go and change my title to say what I'm working on. Yeah, that should be good. It can be a bit high actually, because like her head it's not like her head is like not like her head is like super like tilted downwards. More it's like more forward than anything. Hey, welcome back, Zooey. I assume you got your water. You got your delicious water. Noise. Yeah, so far the week has been pretty smooth. I had a job last month. I was thinking of taking off yesterday actually, but I had a job to do, so I couldn't take off. So I actually spoke to like the guy in charge of like taking off and stuff, and he said he needed me for Monday, so he's like, okay, you know what, you can take off on Tuesday and Wednesday since there's not like a lot going on at work. And Thursday there's gonna be some stuff because we are like preparing for a rehearsal. And Friday I have overnight duty, so it's not like I can take off then. So yeah, so basically Tuesday and Wednesday I like literally the only days when I'm kind of free to kind of take off basically. And honestly, the job yesterday wasn't really like that bad. I mean, it was literally just me sitting in an auditorium because literally the only thing we kind of have to do is basically set up the auditorium so other people can use it, and then basically just sit there on standby, just so that if any problem arises, you can be there to fix it. But honestly, most of the time these things go really smoothly, so it's not really much to fix. So basically, I was just like sitting there on my phone for like the whole day, basically. What kind of mouth should I do? Sounds like a lot of chilling. I know, right? I mean, it is basically that. It is basically just a lot of chilling, honestly. It is practically just a lot of chilling. So yeah, don't know why the draw looks kind of off here. I'm gonna just warp it a bit. I don't know what kind of mouth to do. Honestly, I'm not really good at drawing mouths, so yeah. Fuck, I'll do that later. But yeah, something weird. I found something weird happened. I don't know if it happened like just today or what, but like I was looking up like Vocaloid. I was looking up like Vocaloid lyrics because I wanted to, because I was like listening to some songs and I wanted to look up the lyrics. And for some reason, you guys know, I'm not sure you guys know, I know you guys know fandom.com, right? Because they have a wiki for Vocaloid lyrics, and for some reason, the English URL got closed, and all that is left is the Spanish URL. So I don't know why they closed. I don't know why they closed the URL. It's really weird. So I can't even use like the Vocaloid lyrics wiki anymore to fucking look at lyrics. I have to like find some other source. I mean there are other sources, but I feel I'm so used to like I'm so used to the wiki. I'm so used to that wiki that like it's like dude, like why? I actually don't know why they would have to do that. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like the thing was running pretty well. Maybe server maintenance, I guess. It could be. It didn't really feel like a server maintenance thing though, because like, I feel like would have a if I feel like it would say like something different. Alright, let me go into one of these. It says the English wiki at this URL has been closed, but here are related wikis in other languages, and then it lists the Spanish wiki. So I don't know what that's all about. I'm here to riz you. I don't need rizzing, dude. I'm not really there. I'm not really here for that. But hello, Muck. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How you doing so far this week? Hope you're doing good. I'm just working on some art. It's been hot. Honestly, that's like just like that's just like the story of that's just every Singaporean story. Well, every person who lives in like Southeast Asia, I guess. Not I mean today is kind of an exception though because it wasn't like super hot today. I think it's like super. I think maybe because it was like super cloudy or something. But yeah, it wasn't actually like that hot today, which is good. Or maybe it rained today. It might have rained today actually because I saw my sister put her umbrella outside in like the back part of the house. So I assume it must have rained today. So maybe that's why it wasn't super hot. I don't know though. I didn't. I kind of fell asleep like in the middle of the day. So I don't know what happened during the afternoon. But yeah, how hot is it over there? Because you over here in Singapore, it's usually very hot. Unless it's like exceptions like today. Rain is a huge lifesaver. I know, right? honestly, I feel like ever since living in Singapore, I always pray for rain now because like rain is the only thing that's kind of keeping a day from being super hot. Like I feel like rain is kind of the only thing that's keeping like the weather from like being super hot. So I always wish it would rain. I mean, yeah, sure, it like makes some things a bit more difficult to do, like walking outside. But I mean, like, I mean, that rate is pretty good. Like, honestly, the moment you start living in like really hot countries like Singapore, you start to appreciate the rain. I feel 29 degrees Celsius right now. Oh, dang. Let me check how hot it is right now. Singapore temperature. How hot is it over here? Oh, it's about the same. Okay. It's about the same actually. It's also like around 29 degrees Celsius over here as well. I mean, I don't know. Unless I don't know. I don't remember where it is that you live, Muck. But I don't know. Maybe you also live in a Southeast Asian country. I forgot. Okay, did I draw this wrong? Isn't it? I don't know how I messed that up. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. You know, we can correct that later. It's not even that visible anyway. Where were you born? Because you said ever since I'm in Singapore. I was born in Malaysia. But I moved to Singapore in like I think mid 2013. Yeah. I moved in around like mid 20. I moved to Singapore in mid 2013, I believe. Yeah. Actually, maybe I can have her like winking in one eye. That could be nice with US. Ah, okay. Okay, so I mean I think it's because maybe it's because it's like it's it is summer right now. Maybe it's like summer season right now. Maybe that's why it's like quite hot over there. It could be why. No, I'm not sure. I don't live in the US, so yeah. But I mean, these you guys are experiencing what we have over here right now. I mean, I guess the convenient thing about living in like countries with only one season is that you don't really you don't really need to prepare a lot. Because if you live in a country that has like a bunch of seasons, then you have to prepare for like winter and all that stuff, which can be a pain. Ooh, Malaysia got a nice flag. Oh yeah. It's very similar to the US flag, except instead of like the 24 stars, it's like a sun and a moon. Yeah, it's a pretty cool flag. And then you have Singapore, which is just red and white with a moon and like 5 stars. That's 50 stars. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought there was. I don't know why I thought there was I don't know why I thought there was 24. Actually, no, yeah. Now that I think about 24, is like way too little to fit in that flag. Yeah. But yeah, what country's flag? What country's flag do you guys like the most? I mean, I don't know if I have like a favorite country flag. But there are flags who have like much like more abstract designs, I think, compared to like others. Like you have like some country flags can be like really cool. Like I think like honestly Canada's flag is pretty cool because I like the maple leaf. But then you have countries like Poland, which is just red and white, and that's about it. Canada's pretty cool. Yo, high five. we think alike. It looks like Sierra Leone. Wait, what's that one? Oh, it's a West African country. It's green, white, and blue. Honestly, pretty like chill color scheme. So yeah, I can see how. Monaco and Indonesia have only red and white too. Yeah. Also, isn't the Polish and Indonesian flags basically like opposites of each other? Like wait, let me Google this. The Polish, yeah, because the Polish flag is white on top and red below, and then the Indonesian flag is red on top and white below. I always wonder like how I always wonder like how like countries come up with their flags. Like what kind of like thought process actually goes into like thinking of like how a country's flag should look? I always wondered that. I guess like I guess maybe they like use it like just saying like maybe like what the colors like represents, I guess. Because I feel like there has to be I'm sure like the colors for a country's flag usually has some kind of like symbolism, right? Wait until bro finds out about Romania's and Chad's flags. Wait, let me. Okay, Chad is vertical colors blue, yellow, and red. Then Romania, like, no way. No way. What? It's the fucking same! What? How do you tell them apart then? How do you tell them apart? Romania and Chad's flags are like the same. It's like they both. It's like literally the same arrangement, same like composition. How do you tell them apart? So like, if these countries were ever like I don't know compete in something, how do you know if it's Chad or Romania? You don't. I guess we're fucked then. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't know like how you would compete. Maybe I guess maybe these two countries like rarely ever like listed like like to next to each other. I don't know. Also I don't know when I like Googled. I think when I Googled the flag for Chad, I think there is supposedly a newer flag that has like a star in the center, but I don't know. Actually, no, it's like a lot of different variations. A lot of like different redesigns. It looks like. I don't know. It's like a lot of different variations. I don't know which one's the new one. Also, speaking of flags, by the way, apparently when I was little, I used to be able to name every single flag in the world, and like I used to be able to recognize every single flag in the world. And these days I don't even know how many countries there are. Like bro, I didn't even know. I've never. Like bro, I didn't even know about like the Sierra, what the Sierra Leone one was it? Sierra Leone. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I didn't even know that was. I never even heard of that country. have I like really regressed that much? I feel like, it's not like it's like a lot of situations where like you need to remember all the flags. It's like I had to practice it anyway. But yeah, like when I was little, I had like amazing memory. I feel like I feel like the older I get, the dumber I've become. The game I'm playing says there are 195 official country flags. Damn, that's a lot of countries. What game are you playing though? Is it like a game that's like related to like world country or something? Is it like some kind of like actually I don't know. The first thing I thought of was like Plague Inc. because like the first thing I thought of was like Plague Inc. because like that's like one game where it actually has like the world map. A game related to flags. Okay. I feel like I feel like there's a lot of games that I feel like there's a lot of games that are related to flags. I don't, it could be any one of them. I mean, not that I know any. I'm not. I don't know any games that are like that have anything to do with flags other than like maybe games about I don't know war or something. Or I don't know. Are you playing like a some kind of like historical game or something? I don't know. There's a decent one called Flag Explosion. Huh? What's it about? How do you play that kind? How do you play that game? Still cannot decide like on the expression below. Maybe I maybe if I didn't make her mouth so exaggeratedly big like some cartoon or something, then maybe it would look better. Yeah, it somehow looks better. Maybe move the mouth up a bit though. It's way too close to the chin. Yeah, there we go. That somehow like works better. Let's fucking go. Oh wait. Okay, let's go and color that now. All right. Okay, I can. All right, I can. I guess now I can say that the sketch is done. The thing is, I also want to make a background as well. Now, it's also I want to make a background as well. I feel like I could probably constrict the canvas a bit more. Like I don't. I feel like the canvas maybe didn't need to be this big. It could be something like this. Yeah, it's okay. I could probably do. I could probably work with this. Oh fuck! But I cut off my reference picture as well. Um. Okay, wait. Let me go and like make a selection. Let me move this within the new selection and then just trim. Okay. There's a few different modes, but it's basically just guessing the given flags or clicking the right one when given a country. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a trivia game, it sounds like. Like it sounds like a trivia game, sort of. All right, we can work on the line art now. I try like a different texture. Let's. Oh no, don't use that. I mean, it's not like completely obvious. I don't know. But yeah, honestly, maybe I should play that game so I can like, maybe I should play that game, so I can like refresh my memory on what flags exist in the world because I quite frankly cannot remember. Or I should play, or maybe I should play like a GeoGuessr or something. Wait, it's on Steam? Okay, while Zuby is busy flirting with stream elements, let me go and search this up. Oh, yo, we have there's a few games on sale actually. What the heck? I wonder if I should buy some of these. I mean, we're approaching like the few last weeks of June, so I may as well spend a little bit more. There's a free browser game too. Oh, cool. Wait, let me see this. It's called what? Fly Explosion, right? Fly Explosion. It's on Steam for 325 Singapore dollars. Three Singapore dollars and 25 cents. Yeah, yeah. It's basically like a quiz game. Where is the? Is it this? I think it's this. Um, it says download on the App Store though. How do I like play on a browser? Oh wait, no, it's that. It's this link. I don't know why it didn't just open that. I didn't get that link when I searched it up. I don't know why. And again, though, this isn't Flag Explosion. This is a different kind of a flag guessing game. It it's loading very slowly though for some reason. Bro, why are you so slow? You're just a game of guessing flags. We'll play that. We'll play that. We'll play that later though. I'm working on some art. For me, it's perfectly fine. I don't know. Maybe you've like gone on that site for like a few times. It's my first time going on, so maybe that's why it takes a while to load. Usually, it's your first time like going into a site. It takes a while to load. I think because the computer is trying to like load in some new stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like I wanted to talk about something last week, but I forgot. I forgot what was I was actually gonna talk about something last week, but then I forgot because I was busy like playing the game. I think I was busy playing like big. Oh my god! You know what? This will be funny, but like since the game, you know how like in that mod, like you know how in the yeah how in the Pink Tinted Love Stories mod, in chapter 4, I basically allowed so Sunny put on the swimsuit. I should go and just draw. What if I drew my own sprite of that? Because the game didn't do that. It would be like such a funny thing. It would be such a funny thing to just do. I should also like tag the dev and then just be like, yo, I drew out this scene because I saw the artist didn't do one for this because I thought it'd be funny. That would be such a great shit post, honestly. Anyway, your art looks amazing as always. Thank you. I'm glad you like the art. Do you do any art yourself, Zooey? Maybe they put the sprite in and you get credit in the credits. That'd be so funny though, but that'd be so funny. I'm not sure if they will though, because then they would need to like update the whole thing again, and I don't know if they want to do that. I don't think they would do. I don't think they can do that because like they would then have to update the files and everything, and that's just not really that convenient for people. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people who have already downloaded it. Also, the Pink Tinted Love Stories mod seems to be a popular thing. Well, it seems to be like a popular thing for me to play because like when or maybe it's just because of the timing. Because when I posted the VOD onto YouTube, I like it immediately got likes and views. It could be because of the timing because I did play it when it like got released. I did play it like a few days after it got released, so that could be why. Also, there's actually like a whole subreddit. There's actually like a whole like subreddit dedicated to the sunburn ship, and I think people were discussing like if anybody had actually like recorded or streamed themselves playing the mod, and because I was one of the few people to actually like play it on the day of its release. Like I think like someone mentioned that someone said in a comment saying a VTuber named Koiwa Fantasia played it, and I was like, holy shit! I've been recognized just because of how niche this thing is at the moment. So yeah, that was kind of funny. I only ever did some simple 3D stuff, but I stuck nowadays. Ah. I mean, like, I feel like it's pretty normal if like you haven't done something in a while, and then yeah, it makes sense to be like rusty if you haven't done something in a while. I mean, I haven't done any like 3D modeling in a long time as well. So I mean, if you ask me to like model something, I would probably like make it really badly as well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like 3D modeling isn't really even really my best strength anyway. I don't think 3D modeling is like really my strength anyway. Like I mean, like I was like I mean like I was struggling pretty hard to even use ZBrush. So, and honestly, I don't really want to use that program again. I think I prefer to like animate or I think I prefer to like animate something rather than like model something because I do pretty okay when it comes to doing like 3D animation. I just suck at realism because my PC can't handle subdivisions. Ah, yeah. Yeah, subdivisions can really like slow down your processor, I think, because of like a lot of things it has to render out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like, when I was in rendering class, they said that you should always like take note of how many subdivisions you have because that can affect like your rendering time. So like things that are not really like the focus of your scene, you don't really need to like have so many details for that. Yeah, let me just subdivide 2 seconds later. Oh no, my PC. It reminds me of that meme video of the guy like trying like Minecraft shaders and then like you can just hear you can just hear his processor like be turning into a jet engine. I think you might have seen I think that might be what you're referencing actually. Yes. Yeah, honestly that's one of my favorite memes just because like the way like his voice also the way his voice like also gets like affected by like the lag. I think that was another one where it's like it wasn't him. Where I think I saw another like version where the guy just went like yo. It's just because of like just how intense the lag was getting. It's just like yeah, I can imagine if you don't have like a very good computer, it would absolutely just destroy your processor. Love that dude, honestly. Is he like a? I assume he's like an actual like YouTuber or a streamer. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with him, so I don't know. What if I just try? What if I try blots? One's like not really I don't know. Should I? I feel like this one gives a. I feel like this one gives a more interesting texture though, so maybe I'll use that instead. Thing is that it also has like. Actually, I don't know, man. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use the blots one. It's like I'm not sure how I feel about all these like weird spaces between it. It just looks kind of strange. I might want to try like a different like coloring technique also. Because I've seen like some artists do this thing where like basically they will color within the line they will color everything within the lines like this one color and then they will then like put the other colors in afterwards. I never really like I never really did it that way because I always felt like it was just slower. But I don't know. I guess some people do that when their lines are not like they're not like all closed up. It's so weird how that song just kind of like ends abruptly like that. Like they didn't even bother to like they didn't even bother to like create like a proper like outro, which is a weird choice, but okay. And also one who would love the music you're playing right now. Really? Like melodic dubstep and like melodic dubstep and stuff. I do like that, so that's cool. I mean, yeah, I do like EDM a fair bit, so yeah. I was like I used to hit bang a lot. I used to hit bang a lot back in like high school. Well, I mean over here we call it secondary school, but you guys would call it high school. But yeah, I used to like hit bang a lot. I don't really hit bang a lot these days though, unless like on like rare occasions. But yeah, I used to hit bang like a lot back in like secondary school. Yeah, the person does play Terra and stuff like that. Oh, Terra, yeah, Terra is pretty insane. I do like a fair share of Terra. I remember listening to like people like Excision and like those guys like back in the day. Well, back in the day meaning like 2017. Because I was a late fan when it came to like dubstep. I know people like Excision have been making stuff since like the early 2000s, but I only like discovered their stuff around like 2016, 2017. So yeah, they terrorized me with it. Oh no. I mean, I used to be. I mean, I'll admit, I used to be like I used to be like that guy who would play music out loud around people and and yeah, I mean yeah, I used to annoy the fuck out of people with my music because I always thought I looked cool. I always thought I looked cool like just being I used to think I looked cool just blasting music like that. But no, I'm just like I was just an annoying piece of shit. I mean nowadays I just wear my headphones all the time wherever I go. What do you mean by they terrorize you with it though? Like they follow you around or like they keep sending you links to those? By the way, my neck and like my arms are like a bit sore are a bit sore. They just keep sending me links. Honestly, I feel like that would have been me. Cause I do send like links and stuff. I gotta say some of it is really good. True. But yeah, my neck and arms are kind of sore because like on I think on Sunday, I was listening to music while drawing, and then it kind of devolved into me like listening to like more like heavy metal shit, and then like I just like let myself go. So yeah, so yeah, I was it's a bit sore, but not too bad. But yeah, it's usually how it goes. Back when I used to do it more often, like I used to be able to like really go at it and not even be sore in a day later. I guess when you haven't done it in a while, your body just kind of resets to default. So I just like random songs, like I listen to everything, but if you would show me something from the same genre, I wouldn't like it's weird. Huh. Yeah, how does that even work? I guess it's like it's just like liking. It's just like not really having like not really having like a favorite genre. It's just like it's just like whatever sounds nice you just listen to. I mean I'm like that. I'm that way too. So yeah, I just listen to whatever I think like sounds nice. So yeah, I don't really like look. I don't really like have a favorite genre because it's just so varied. I think. Oh, we got a ad break. I'm thinking of replaying Omori this weekend. What do you guys think? I did say earlier this year that I am considering replaying. That I'm going to okay I'm not even considering, but I'm going to replay Omori at some point this year. Why don't I start this weekend? I do want to experience that game again. It's definitely like one of my top favorites now. Yo, is this Skybreak? I swear it's a Skybreak. Yeah, it's Skybreak and Cabal. I mean, honestly, I don't really listen to a lot of like metal, but the ones I do listen to is like I think it's pretty good. I feel like I don't really listen to like I don't really listen to like the classic metal like things like Guns N' Roses and stuff. Anyway, is Guns N' Roses metal or are they rock? I actually don't know. I feel like I still don't really know what the difference between rock and metal is because I feel like they use like very similar instruments. I mean, I'm sure there's like a difference, but like what is actually like the difference between like rock and metal? Besides like metal has a lot of screaming. I don't know. But I mean, I'm sure metal is not just about screaming, right? Surely, I'm sure it's like more. There's more to it than that. I think one of the things that a lot of people, I think one of the, I think I'm guessing that I feel like one of like the most common misconceptions about metal is that it's just purely screaming. When I'm sure there's more to it than just that. But I actually don't know like what the difference is. I feel like I mean the only like I mean I don't even know if this is even like metal because like the only like band that is kind of metal is Bring Me the Horizon, and I don't even know if they are even considered metal or not. I don't know. I don't really concern myself with with like what genre what genre the people I listen to make. If it sounds nice, then it sounds nice. But yeah, I don't know if Bring Me the Horizon is considered metal or not. I guess maybe like metalcore, but I don't even know what metalcore is. But I just know it's a term that people like throw around. Also, some people also say that metalcore is not really real metal. So I don't know. I legit don't know like what is what anymore. At this point, music is music. I don't really know what genre is what anymore. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Just so long as you make good music, then yeah, I don't give a fuck what kind of genre you make. Like at one moment I'm listening to uh wait, what? And like at one moment I'm listening to Get Me Pregnant, the other I'm listening to something from like Dead Mouse. What? I don't know what song that is. What song is called Get Me Pregnant? That is like so strangely specific. What is that? I don't I don't know. I've never heard of such a song. I think Bring Me the Horizon can be metal at times. I guess. I guess. I only like I've only liked like I think 5 songs from them though, which is I've only liked like 5 Bring Me the Horizon songs, which is Drown, Follow You, One by One, uh what was that again? Sugar, Honey, Ice and Tea, and Kingslayer with Baby Metal. Yeah, those are the only like songs that I've liked from Bring Me the Horizon. It's a great song. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna listen to it, but let me just search this up. What is this? Um, can't even find it. Is it is it this one? The one is it by this artist called Jenny Journey? Is it this? Also, I like how oh my god, the lyrics are so explicit. Yeah, there's no way I could listen to this. Like, I don't think I could listen to this like on my own time, let alone like just out in public like that. I mean, I hope nobody like just has that blasting out in public. Like, I feel like I can't. I feel like it's not really appropriate, but like, yeah, I believe so. I don't know. The first few lyrics, I don't know. Like the thing that surprised me is that the first few lyrics is concerning about putting something in, you know, like that just gave me whiplash. Like just seeing those lyrics just gave me like fucking whiplash. Like, oh my god. Which is funny because like one of the songs that I listen to which is funny because like one of the songs that I listen to is called Sad Girl Sex. It's a Vocaloid song by Deco27. And I think it's just because like it's in a language that I don't immediately understand, so I can kind of pretend that it's not dirty. And also Rabbit Hole as well. The Rabbit Hole is also pretty dirty, but like because it's not in English, I can just pretend like it's not dirty. I did listen to that while going for a walk. I mean, like, were you wearing headphones? Because if you're wearing headphones, then like, I guess that's okay. Rabbit hole music video is crazy. The thing is that the funny thing is that that's not even like the official. That's just like a fan animation by Cast Station. Like the original music video is at least tame enough, but like yeah, the animation by Cat Station is actually crazy. Also, I've been practicing to sing Rabbit Hole, and I kind of almost got it, but I don't know. It's a hard song to sing because of how fast it is. And also, I'm someone who like tends to slur their words a lot, so yeah, Rabbit Hole is a hard song to sing, but I kind of got it. I did actually sing it in my last karaoke, and I think it sounded alright. I don't know. Of course, I'm wearing headphones when I'm going outside. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'd be too embarrassed to listen to a song like that, even if no one else could hear it. Man, I spent so much time on her hand alone. God. I've listened to worse stuff in public. Okay. Such as? I probably won't. I probably would have never. I probably don't. I probably would have never. I probably won't know the songs because yeah. But yeah, I do want to know. Like I do like what. Like, do you have any examples? I do want to know. Okay, I want to listen to some of my stuff in my Japanese playlist now. シャッターしてしまったら眠りに逆めてあげそうそうとアンバランスみたい物体すくすかしてプラスチックみたいなことまで簡単に騙して塗って吐くようなイメージ汚れて読めない雑なメッセージ逃げた先に待つ彼らと目が合ったすよならまた会いましょうそうでもないのさゆえに気づけば毎日アンハッピー疲れちゃったらバッドエンディング sleepwalking. Would it be okay if I send you a playlist of what I mean? Like a Spotify playlist? I mean, okay. I'll just take a look though. Yeah, all right. I mean, you can DM it to me. You can DM it to me on Discord. Why is it so hard to draw a fucking leg? I might just spend this whole stream just doing line art. I mean, line art does take me a while to actually do. Let's see. I didn't want to say the titles on stream. NSFW. Oh my gosh. If I click on this, okay, it opened. It it op it opened the web page for some reason, even though I have Spotify downloaded. Um, it's a lot of ASMR. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I personally don't listen to ASMR myself, but like, I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not listening to it, so I don't know how bad it actually is, but I mean, okay. I mean, I've come across like a fair share of like ASMR stuff on YouTube before, especially from like other like fanboy VTubers. Like Line Chu, for example. He does a lot of like he does like a lot of ASMR. I haven't like seen any of it though. Because ASMR is not really my thing. The funny thing is that even though I don't really like ASMR, I do have a guilty pleasure for mukbang. You know, like those videos of those videos where people just eat food on video, and you just hear all the crunching noise and everything. Even though like a lot of people actually hate that type of shit, I actually kind of do enjoy it a bit. Like mukbang is kind of a guilty pleasure. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just like, oh, here we go. This is sad. This is sad girl sex. This is actually like one of my. It's actually like one of my favorite Deco songs. Not gonna lie. Oh god, my laptop's going fuck. I can't listen to them. Honestly, I hate it. I mean, fair enough. I guess it's not really for everyone. Mukbang. I feel like mukbang is like a very like. It's one of those things where you either love it or hate it. I guess I guess I just think like people crunching on food is very satisfying to hear. Like there's this one food blogger from Malaysia that I actually tune into very often called Hungry Sam, and he's kind of like a food review he's kind of like a food review person as well as like a mukbang guy. And yeah, he manages to make he manages to make all the food he eats look so fucking good, even if it's something that I'm pretty sure I would hate, like spicy food or like other things that I wouldn't typically eat, but somehow he makes it look fucking delicious. It makes me want to eat. Same, honestly. That is so real. Sad girl said, Papa, and but then one the cake she died, or she take a no, I know, but I got a one night. Sad girl sex, Papa, the boss, shot to egg, second, I haunt the sun. I want to know, I don't need to get the hashita. I know, but I got a one night. You know, like one of the funny things, one of the funny things is that I was actually considering covering this song for like my second cover. Like before I ended up singing Fatal by Gem for my second song cover, I was considering Sad Girl Sex actually, because I actually learned the whole song in like less than a week, and I was like, maybe I should do this. But I just decided to like just do something else instead. It'll be so funny because I feel like I'm usually known for being I feel like I'm usually a more like say so VTuber. So it would be like it would be so funny for me to just like do that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I might slowly become more and more unsafe so the more I stream. I don't know. We're not there yet though. Because like being a say so being I feel like being a say so fanboy VTuber is a very rare thing, considering like if you go to any like other fanboy VTuber, they are very lewd. They are very lewd in their humor and jokes and stuff like that. So yeah. But I'm not really one of those people. Not because I'm like a purist or anything, but just because like I'm just like too embarrassed to ever be like that. You know Language of the Lost? No, what is that? What is the Language of the Lost? It sounds like a TV show, but I don't know. It might not be a TV show. What is that? A song. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know I don't know that song. Language of the Lost. Language of the Lost. Oh, it's a Vocaloid song. Do I know this? Wait. It features Kasane Teto. Wait. Wait. Wait, I think I recognize this song. Wait. Yeah, I know this song. I just didn't know the title of it. But I actually heard a clip of this song on TikTok, actually. Yeah. After looking at the lyrics, I recognized, like, the chorus. Because I actually heard a short clip of this on TikTok. Because like it appeared on my timeline, probably because it saw I liked Vocaloid stuff, so it was like, here, have a English Kasane Teto song. I never actually heard like the full song though. I'm addicted to this song. I guess I'll give it a listen, like maybe after stream or something. What you say with being too embarrassed to say stuff like that? Well, that's what a VTuber friend of mine said too, and now he's the lewdest guy I know. Damn, I guess some people just kinda slowly like grow into it. I have yet to reach that stage though. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I don't know, maybe there will be a day that comes when I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna not be say so anymore. Will that day ever come? I don't know. I guess only time will tell. Don't know how to draw toenails, dude. I mean, I rarely ever draw feet anyway, so I don't actually know how to draw feet. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, this misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Where the sympathy? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh shit. Where's my L key? I'm trying to like press my lead key. I don't know what that tool is called. The lasso tool, yeah, that's what it's called. I was like, is it called the leash? Is it the leash tool? I don't think that's what it's called. But it's kind of like cool how Kasane Teto is kind of having like a reemergence. Like I think I saw a video where like recently there was a Miku concert and they were and recently there was a Miku concert and it was Miku and Teto together on stage performing it was Mesmerizer, I believe. Yeah. You know that song that kind of took over TikTok for a bit last year? I have that song in my playlist as well because yeah, I do think Mesmerizer is a good song. Yeah, it's kind of cool how like Teto is like slowly having a reemergence. Like I think that might actually be like Teto's like first like public appearance. I think because I think it would because like Teto first started off as like a fan made Utah, right? I believe Kasane Teto first started off as like a parody of like Hatsune Miku, but then now she has become like a full fledged like she has like she almost has like Vocaloid status now, like almost. I mean, still not as popular as Miku, but I feel like a lot more people probably know her now. Man, doing the lineup from Mari takes so long. Also, regarding the song that is playing right now, the artist actually released earlier this year. Actually, the artist released a song using Teto called Tranquilizer. But then like maybe 2 months later, I checked back on his channel, and for some reason, the song either got deleted or it got like unlisted or something because it's not on their channel anymore. But I actually downloaded the song like before they like got rid of it publicly. So I said I basically just have like a a hidden song in my phone now. I just don't know why they removed it. Maybe they weren't like proud of the song or something, but I don't know. But yeah, I managed to nab the song before they like removed it from the public eye. So I have like exclusive material now. You have exclusive material on your phone. I mean, I'm not sure if that's even like the right word for it, but like, I don't know, it's the closest thing I could think of. Probably not the right word for it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're thinking, Zooey. I'm thinking of nothing. I'm sure. Boy, oh boy. I'm thinking of classified information about military vehicles. Interesting. What kind of military vehicles you thinking of? Name one. I mean, not gonna lie, I can't name any either. Even though I am literally in the military, but I'm not a combat unit, so why would I know? Hell, I don't even know the names of like radios, even though that's kind of what I work with. But I'd be ready even like use the radios. Also, hello Wi-Fi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your week been going so far? I assume you're tired as always, but like, like it's the middle of the week. Actually, it's the middle of the week, so you are probably tired. The Eurofighter Typhoon. That's a pretty cool name. What kind of what kind of vehicle is it? It sounds like a I don't know why, but it sounds like it sounds like either a plane or a ship. I'm not sure what kind of vehicle it is. It's a jet. Ah, okay. So kind of like a plane. Yeah, I think the more proper word is jet. The usual tired Friday off though. Ooh, nice. Hey, you're just like Zooey because Zooey is also taking Friday off. You guys are off buddies. Let's go. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not off. I have overnight duty on Friday. So yeah, rip, I guess. Which is why I will not be able to stream this Friday night. So the next stream this week will be on Saturday night. I was thinking whether I should stream tomorrow night or not, but I'm still not really sure. I guess I'll let you guys know once I guess you guys will know whether or not I stream because you'll just see the go live button go like red. It's an amazing jet, the most sexy jet I know. I'm gonna just like Google this. What's it called again? The Eurofighter. Euro. Can't even spell it. The Eurofighter Typhoon. Yo, he's got that triangle build going on. Well, most jets kind of look like that, but yeah. But yeah, it's a cool looking jet. It's a pretty cool looking jet. But yeah, Wi-Fi. I hope your week's been going all right. I assume you just got back from I assume you're like off you're home from work. I already want to quit my job. If that isn't the realest thing ever, I don't know what is. 내가 때려봐 가져가는 원나잇 미적시 차례사도 뜨거워는 나의 만에 그라에 각세 find a way 마테라이토 앞으로 감각함을 원나 겐토치가 디스모 키키야키토와 소련하게로 또 걸어만에 take me higher 또 turning back 머리대 또 군님을 같은 데서 Don't want there to be a tangent with the fucking necklace. I'm gonna get down now. If they keep saying Gen Z are soft, yeah, I don't know if they keep saying Gen Z are soft. Yeah, might as well. But dude, the monies. Where are you gonna get the monies? Where are you gonna get the monies then if you quit? I mean, I would say I want to quit my job, but it's not really a job because like it's more what I'm doing is not technically a job. It just feels like a job because I can come home every day. But like the unit I'm in, but like I'm just lucky to be in the unit I'm in because most other army units don't allow you to go back every day. Most other army units you stay in from like Sunday to Friday, and then you get to go home on Friday night, and then you come back on Sunday, and the timing like depends. The timing for what time you go get out and come back kind of depends on your unit, but yeah, most units you have to stay in for the whole week. But I was one of the lucky ones. I managed to get into this one, so I'm pretty thankful about it. 2 months notice, so I have money for 2 months. I guess, but it's like only 2 months though. That can only last for so long. Also, thank you for the water and the hit packs. Good enough. I mean, okay. Good luck with that, I guess. I don't know. I forgot. What do you do for your job again? I keep forgetting what you do for your job, Wi-Fi. What is it you do for work again? 一斉のせいで踏み込む頃で僕らは何もまだ知らぬ一線越えて振り返るともうない僕らは何もまだ知らぬ Not gonna lie, I don't know. Wait, what? What do you mean you don't know? How do you not know what you work as? 寝るのさ覚えてない子供たくさんあなただろう何もかれもシルエット大事にしてたもの忘れたふりをしたんだよ何も何もなえるさ If I submit in one of the next 2 months. Huh. Okay. I'ma just BS my way. I don't know if you can really do that. I've never really tried to BS my way into anything, but I don't know, maybe it works for some people. Okay, Mari is done, apart from like a few small details. Maybe I'll... Alright, Mari is done. Let's do... Oh shit. Let's do Aubrey now. Let's do Aubrey. I think what I really like about this artist's rendition of Aubrey is like she feels more punk because she has like a lot because like this artist's rendition of Aubrey, like she has more piercings and stuff. I mean, okay, well, I don't think the original Aubrey has piercings, but honestly, getting piercings just feels like such an Aubrey thing to do. I feel like. I mean, she is a delinquent, so Just pretend you're doing work, I guess. Honestly, that's kind of what I did for my internship. Like honestly, when I was doing my internship in 2023, that was sort of what I was mostly doing. I was quite literally just pretending to work, but in reality, I was just watching YouTube videos and like sleeping at my desk. Because like it's not even like I was really given like a lot of work anyway. It's not even like I was being given a lot of work anyway. Most of the time, it was just like, oh, just learn how to use this program. But it's not like I actually had to really use the program that much for any major thing. So it's like learning it. It didn't really matter if I learned it or not. I know like internship you're supposed to like learn things, but I'm not gonna lie, I've lost all like motivation to like continue doing this 3D shit. Like I don't really like doing 3D anymore. I think if I want to study stuff, I would rather study like more 2D based things. Even though like the jobs that you can get with like knowing 2D like art and stuff is very limited, and 3D probably like gives you more opportunities. But like, what is the point if I don't fucking enjoy anything? Like honestly, I would rather starve. Hey, die, 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 kidai. I'm gonna head out. Gonna do some wakey wakes. Oh wait, is it like? Oh wait. Yeah, are you gonna wake up your girlfriend? I don't know. I forget what time it is in Germany. What time is it over there? I'm gonna get. Germany is like what 6 hours behind, right? So it should be like 5 p.m. I'm guessing. They want me to teach client how to use their stuff, which are outdated and obsolete. Ah, yeah, I did. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Like, bro, we're not living in fucking 1980. Also, it's today morning. It's today morning, and I only get to use it last night. What? Wait, use what? Wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, use what? 5:30 p.m. 5:30-ish p.m. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's like 11:20 p.m. right now. So yeah, I will be around that time. The outdated stuff. Oh, okay. B key, you're not functioning again? Fuck you. The outdated stuff. I see. So So you're just using. So you would just like use. You would just. So basically, you just like spent this morning just teaching people how to use that, and then okay. Like what kind of outdated stuff though? Like what kind of outdated stuff? Like a 1950s printer or something. I don't know. I mean, I do know that some countries do like still use like things from like the 90s, like for example Japan. Some places in Japan they still use like very outdated computers and stuff, which is kind of ironic because a lot of people see Japan as like a very futuristic country, but it's just more like Japan was futuristic for like a moment in time, and then like after one point they were just like, you know what, I we don't really care anymore. Something that uses Windows 7 and the software that crashes on me 3 times. Oh my god. That sounds so fucking frustrating. Actually, it's not actually, you know what? It actually reminds me of my time during signal training because we basically use this we use this like program that basically allows you to kind of like mark it basically allows you to like kind of pinpoint areas on the map to kind of be like, oh, the enemy is here, oh, our troops are here right now and stuff like that. And the program just looks so outdated, and the OS that the thing runs on is also super outdated. It's like Windows, it's like fucking Windows XP. And it wasn't even training, it's just me and him chilling. Charged 1.5k? What the 1.5k to use that? Oh my god. 1.5k to use some janky ass program. Oh my god. They actually scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? Guy! It's you again with your air horn. I should never have added this. But yeah, how are you doing today, man? How's your week going so far? How's your Tuesday going? Hope you're doing good. I am working on some art. I'm just working on a draw this in your style competition entry. I've already done Mari. Gotta do Obby. No, 1.5k just for the training. Oh, what? You... What? Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. That's just a robbery at that point. My days have been really good ever since Deltarunes. Oh yeah, Deltarune. I haven't bought I haven't bought the latest chapters yet. I'm thinking of getting them next month though when my pay comes in. I know I mean I could still get I mean I do have more than enough to buy them like now, but like I don't really feel like spending like $24 because yeah, it's how much it costs for me. I think I'll get it when like my pay comes in next month. So yeah, I'll probably play chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune by then. So yeah, please don't spoil the game for me. I wanna I wanna play it myself. I've already seen like a few like screenshots on Twitter, and there are a little bit of spoilers, but I don't think it's too bad. I'm trying my best to avoid anything Deltarune related because I want to play it myself. Oh, I have to spoil everything with my Evo's when as soon as he dies. I don't believe you. I think you're trolling. You are definitely trolling. There's no way they would just kill off. There's no way Toby Fox would just kill off one of the main characters like that. That would be so stupid. No, I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way Susie dies. What the fuck? That would be so fucked up. Jockington grows the bit. I don't even know who Jockington is, bro. I don't know. That's like a new character that shows up where we're just making stuff up. He is Chris's classmate in chapter 1. Huh. Guess I missed it then. The snake? Wait, that was a snake? I forgot. I don't remember any of the side characters in chapter 1. Besides like that reindeer girl. I forgot her name though. What the fuck was that reindeer girl's name called again? What the fuck was that reindeer girl's name again? I forgot. The one that Susie is kinda into. Shower. Okay. Have a nice refreshing shower. I took a shower like earlier today though. Quite late to have a shower though. Then again my sister does shower at this time, so yes. I want a bathtub. Do you not have one? I guess you might not have one. Kind of a expensive thing to have. A fresh shower and sleep. It's nice. Yes. It's good as well because showers for some reason make you tired. At least it makes me tired. So yeah, having a nice refreshing shower would be nice before bed. Make sure you dry your hair first though. Elkington does grow the beard in chapter 4, which was foreshadowed a long time ago by Toby in the stream. This is a joke in a singular room, never referenced again. Wait, a stream? I've never seen a Toby Fox stream, so yeah, I don't know what that is. Just don't care about you. I ain't gonna make all your fashion. I love me, I kinda wanna yo. この見ところ、誰のものでもないでしょ。見かけいい大人だよね。いいね、あくあぱあたにゃてな、さぱらだめ、さぱらにゃてれこ。You just said Jockington grows the beard. Okay. I still don't know who the hell Jockington is, dude. Let me Google this guy. Jockington? Who the fuck is Jockington? Who the hell is this? I've never seen this guy in my life. I've never seen this guy. I've never seen this guy before. What the fuck? He's a snake. Yeah, I can tell, but I've never seen him before. Where was he? How am I don't. I guess it's been a while since I played Deltarune, so I actually don't remember for real. But like, I've never seen this guy before. I don't recognize his design at all. It's just a snake with a cap on. I guess we'll see him in. I guess we'll see him when I start playing Deltarune soon. Well, not soon. Maybe 2 weeks into June. Sorry, not June, July. And I'll play the next chapter on Deltarune. I mean, I hope the game doesn't like reset. I don't think it should though. He sits in the bottom left of the classroom. Okay. I have to go like take a look the next time I play Deltarune just to check. Deltarune broke Steam when it released. Damn. I mean, it was like very highly anticipated. It was like a lot of people were like looking forward to it, so it makes sense. Considering like the demo first came out in like 2017, it's been like a few years, so like it's definitely like very hyped up. And it makes sense that like it broke Steam. I am not sure like what time I'll finish this. I mean, I can probably finish this. I mean, like the line art that is. Hey gamer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? How's your Tuesday going so far? How's your week? How's your I almost said weekend, sorry. How's your how's your week going so far? Hope it's been good. How many dust particles can you inhale in 5 minutes? I don't know. I've never tried that. And I don't know why I would try that. I would say I would say it would probably depend on how dusty the room is. You got ads coming on. But like if it was like a super dusty room, I would say like I don't know. How do you even like calculate dust particles? I don't even know how that would work. Because like it's kind of one of those like uncountable things, I feel like. It's like trying to like count rice or sand. So yeah, I don't think there's any really even a way to know for sure. Besides, like, I don't even know who calculates such a thing. That's such a random thing to calculate. Because quite literally, who needs to know that? Fun fact, Stegosaurus was one of the dumbest mammals. It was as big as a bus, but its brain was smaller than a hot dog, it would be on par with the intelligence of a koala. So you're saying a koala's brain is the size of a hot dog. Interesting comparison. How do they even like find this out? Honestly, I want to know how they even like discover something like this because I feel like how would you even know? Maybe it's like do they like calculate that based on the size of its skull or something? Like how would they know like the size unless you're making it up? But I don't know. I'm just gonna trust that you're not making it up. No, no, I'm saying that it's on par in terms of speedy with as a koala. Okay. But that also takes into account the size of a koala's brain, right? I don't know how this works, man. But yeah, interesting. I mean, I guess it shows that size isn't everything. They don't recognize the leaves they eat unless they are attached to a branch. Ah, okay. That is interesting. So if the leaves are on the ground, they just won't eat it because they think it's something else. Okay. I guess that's something. I guess it's a good thing there were a lot of trees back then, or else they would have just gone extinct long before the meteor came. Give them a pile and they won't recognize it as food unless it's attached to a stick. Huh. So that, I guess... Huh, okay. I was about to say, like, could you, like, put leaves into a bowl and then put the bowl on top of a branch? Would they recognize that? Honestly, if they, like, ever revive the dinosaurs, they should, like, experiment with this. Just to see, like, how far they can push this. But also, animal experimentation is cruel, so probably not. But, I don't know. I don't know. How close are we to like cloning? How close are we to reviving dinosaurs? I don't actually know. Pretty nice. Just started playing a game I wanted for like 2 years. Hey, nice. What game is it? Also, welcome back from the ads, gamer. Hope they weren't too cruel to you. But yeah, what game is it? Sorry, I was waiting for the ads to end, then got sidetracked while doing my event dailies in DK. It's okay, man. I know you get affected by the ads a lot. There's a lot of them on here. Does ad block not work for you? I don't know. I feel like I feel like as a creator I shouldn't really be encouraging ad block because it is what makes me money. But at the same time I'm also pretty annoyed by ads, so like I don't know. I mean, I don't really get a lot of money anyway. Like my Twitch payout was like my last Twitch payout wasn't really that much because I'm just not like I'm a huge like streamer or anything. I'm not fucking Iron Mouse or something. Scientists already brought back the direwolves. Oh yeah, the direwolves. Weren't those like an extinct species of wolf, right? Yeah, they brought it back. And yeah, I guess if they got that, I guess they're on their way to I guess that means they're on their way to bringing back like other things. Probably just takes a few more years, I don't know. Birds are close ancestors to birds are ancestors to dinosaurs, so they'll probably come up with something at some point. I don't know. It's Wo Long. It's oh god, wait. It's Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. Huh. What kind of game is it? Koei Tecmo Second Souls game, which is a mix of Dynasty Warriors and a Souls game aesthetic. Huh. Cool. So it is, but is it like a soul? Is it a Souls game or does it just look like one? Since you said a Souls game aesthetic, so I assume it has like so I assume the aesthetics are very. So I assume the appearance is like similar to like Dark Souls or something. Hollow Knight fandom still haven't forgiven Deadpool. What the fuck did Deadpool do, man? Like I've heard this before, and I still do not know what the heck Deadpool did the Hollow Knight fans to like hate him so much. What the hell did he do? Hey Wi-Fi, welcome back from your shower. How was it? I wish I had soap to drop. What? What? Why would? What? Okay. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? That's kind of fucked. Oh wow, that was perfect. How did I move my pen like that? Oh my god, that was like such perfect movement. My previous message, it has the explanation of why the Hollow Knight won, and then once Deadpool did when they were announcing. I just realized I missed a few messages. Wait, let me read gamers on face. A Souls game with your MC basically meeting characters from Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I assume that is another game. Not sure if it's, but not, I assume by the same company, but I don't know. But okay, so I guess they're doing like a tie-in kind of thing. When they were announcing a Deadpool game, part of the announcement was a letter from Deadpool that basically said to skip the Silk Song trailer and show my game. If that is like true, that if that is like true, then oh my god, that is actually kind of foul. That is like pretty foul and really kind of unprofessional. Not gonna lie. Like it would be like participating in a race and like spiking and like drugging the other like competitors. Well, that's the name of the story Dynasty Wars is based on. Oh, okay. Well, how was I supposed to know? I don't play Dynasty Warriors. I don't know anything about that game. I don't play that game. How the fuck was I supposed to know? But yeah, okay. So I guess it's basically just a game adaptation of the story, basically. That's true. There wasn't gonna be a Silk Song trailer anyways, but Deadpool saying that has made the fandom want him thrown into a volcano. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I would probably be mad too if some other game told my favorite game that it's not worth playing. I mean, that's not, I mean, not like, I mean, that's not like the exact words, but it definitely does sound like it. Like that is like the opposite of sportsmanship right there. I don't when did this happen by the way? I don't when did this happen? It's one of the oldest books. It's where some of Sun Tzu's quotes came from. Oh, damn, okay. Very old. It's a very old story then. I mean, I don't know. I've never read any like Chinese like literature or like philosophy, so yeah, I don't know. He said, "Do me a favor and skip that Silk Song trailer as part of the announcement of the game." What? That is actually like so unprofessional. Why? Why? Honestly, it just sounds like rage bait at this point. Like why? Like on like you as like the, I think why would you go after? It's like so like unprofessional. It's like go after another IP. Like obviously like you're gonna be competing, but there is no reason to go and do this kind of shit. this is like this is like a really good way for you to just like lose the competition because like it's just not a good look. To be honest, that's within his character, is it? Not very familiar with Deadpool. I never really watched any of the movies or like or read any of the comics, but okay. I mean, all right. I guess I can kind of see because I have seen a few Deadpool clips, and I guess it does kind of align with Deadpool's like personality, but still though, not really a good look considering it's really not good to smother another IP's name like that. Also speaking of speaking of how do I say this? Speaking of Hollow Knight, I'm taking a break from that game because the game is just making me too mad. Like I gave up on that game. I fucking hate it. Like the art style is cool and all, but oh my god, I can't handle like the fucking gameplay. I prefer like something a bit more like chill. Like maybe I should just go play Minecraft instead. A lot less rage inducing than a fucking Souls game. He's basically a funny guy that breaks the fourth wall a lot, so he's pretty much edgier Sans in terms of personality. Okay. Okay. So he's just Sans basically. And he's just a Sans, but he's more edgy. More edgy in what way though? Like he makes like his jokes are worse than Sans or something. Fair, I only know it because I'm a Dynasty Warriors fan. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If you're someone who consumes the media, then it's only natural that you know about this. And then me, a non-Dynasty Warriors fan, and completely oblivious to whatever any of this is, and just make the most wrong assumptions ever. In terms of personality, okay. So he's just real edgy. He's a real edgy dude, I guess. It's alright, you just need practice. I guess. But also I don't feel like it. I don't feel like practicing. I just want to play a game and just not have to fucking do shit. Actually, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? I just want to play a game that doesn't make me have to make a lot of quick decisions. I'm not that type of gamer. Kind of the reason why I don't really play first-person shooters and stuff. I have a lack of games, don't know what to play. I mean, honestly, I kind of have that problem also. I usually don't know what to play. I mean, I feel like I don't really play a lot of games, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't really play a lot of games. I mostly just like, I don't, actually, yeah, I don't know what I do. I feel like I mostly just watch YouTube and just draw. And then if I wanted to play a game, I would like just open up like Deep Rock Galactic or something, I guess. No one sounds so good at Souls, the same, no one sounds so good at any game. I mean, fair, but like, I don't know, man. I just don't, I can't stop crashing out to that game. I don't think there's ever been a game, like, I don't think there's ever been a game that has made me crash out as much as Hollow Knight. Like, I don't even think I raged that much playing, like, Undertale or Deltarune, honestly. I mean, I guess to be fair, those aren't Souls games. Maybe I just hate Souls games. I don't think Souls games are for me. I have very low patience, and I don't like it when I have to put in a lot of hours to get good at something, even though like that's kind of how everything works. I don't know. I guess I don't really enjoy the process of getting good at a Souls game. Maybe I'm just waiting for a game called Daydream to release, but I don't know when it will. Daydream. I don't. Not sure what that game is. Let me search this. Daydream game. What is this? It's a co-op horror game. First-person co-op horror game where nostalgic childhood places become eerie and twisted. This has very like this has like very backrooms-esque like feeling to it. It looks like one of those like backrooms kind of games. I actually have a few like of those games in my wish list actually, but I haven't like bought them. Once it releases, I'm gonna play the heck of it. It does look interesting. I might look into it also. I might play like another like back. It might be just another like backrooms game, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. Anyway, line art is almost done, guys. It's still in alpha though. I mean, yeah, it makes. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I don't. I mean, like, I don't. There hasn't been like a version release. There's not even a demo release yet, so it's gonna take a while. It's supposed to be making a Backrooms movie. Is there actually a Backrooms movie in the works? Because that's news to me, because I haven't heard of anything. The closest thing to a Backrooms movie that I've seen being announced is like an adaptation of Exit 8, which is like a Japanese like horror game that has very Backrooms-esque properties. But yeah, that's the only like Backrooms-esque thing that I've heard for like a film. But are they actually making a Backrooms like movie? Wonder how they will do it. Because there's already a lot of like videos on YouTube that like do the backroom stuff. I wonder how they would turn that into a movie. Like I feel like at the very least they could make a TV show. Considering like a lot of like YouTube, a lot of like people on YouTube are making like a series out of it. "くれないのは僕のせいだ。揺らいでしまった弱さのせいだ。刻まれた深い傷より君がくれた優しさが太陽。まだ寂しくなるのは君のせいだ。幸せだった季節のせいだ。愛はここで燃やそう。それは僕にはもういらないもの." Oh yeah, there is one in the works. The original Backroom series on YouTube was so well made, a company told its creator that they want to make a movie with his series. I believe the creator of the series is the one making the story for the movie. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. I actually forgot his name actually, but I think I've seen the video before. Who was that guy? Who was the guy who made that again? I forgot. Back um Backrooms. Wait, Backrooms movie. Is this actually a thing? Oh my god, there is. By Kane Pixels. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the guy who like kind of kind of has like his own backroom series. Yeah. So I guess they're gonna involve him in the story. I guess. Cool. Guess we'll see what they'll make. 君の瞳から目を隠して君の世界から逃げ切ろうと心に焼き付いた日々に固くすなかったこの鎖を断ち切れないのは僕のせいだ揺らいでしまった弱さのせいだ刻まれた深い傷より君がくれた優しさが太陽まだ寂しくないのは君のせいだ幸せだった季節のせいだ愛はここで燃やそうそれは僕にはもういらないもの砂になった思いがとうめそぶしたディストラクション寂しくなったのよ切り刻んだ僕の方曖昧な選択で最愛は振りほどいたんだもういらないここにいらないから絶えない幸福はもっともういなくなったな God, I still love that song so much. I can't believe I memorized the fucking lyrics and stuff. You honestly need to watch it. If it's so good that a movie is being made, then you guess it'll be worth a watch. I've only seen I think the first like episode I think of like the one where the guy gets chased through the back rooms by that thing. Like the backrooms creature thingy. I've seen that one. There was like a period of time when I was actually like quite intrigued by the backrooms, so I watched like a few YouTube videos of it. Oh yeah, speaking of the backrooms, by the way, when I was like still starting out as like a VTuber, right? I actually did play a back. Actually, I think I might have like talked about this before, but I actually did play a backrooms game called No Clipped, And it's basically like an adventure, like survival game kind of thing where you're kind of going through different levels. I haven't played it in a while though because I kind of got bored of it because like nothing really changed. Because I thought it was a game about like progressing through different levels, but I think it was more so about like just surviving through each level. Or maybe it could be both, I don't know. But yeah, I was playing it for the sole purpose of like just exploring like the floors and like the levels and stuff and not really the survival aspect. So I was like kind of treating it like a walking simulator sort of. But I don't think that's what the game was like aiming to do, so yeah. Alright, we are almost done with the line art gauge. Thing is, I also want to make a background. I might like do like a painted kind of thing. Because I've done something like that before. I might do that. I've seen all of them because of this YouTuber I'm subscribed to called Gamersalt. He explains horror games and web series like Backrooms or the Mandela Catalog and gives his own theories. Nice. I think I might have heard of him actually. I haven't seen any of his videos, but I think I've seen his thumbnails in like my recommended. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Adam! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your week been going so far? I am just working on some Omori art. It's actually more of a draw this in your style competition that is Omori related. I'm drawing Aubrey and Mari in this artist uh like how do I say it? Like representation, I guess, I don't know. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing good. This week has been pretty chill thus far. Yeah, it's been chill. Hope you're doing good as well. I might move Mari's belly button a bit lower because I think I put it too high. Dude, is there? I still don't know where the fuck the belly button sits in the body. More Mori art. Yay. Yes. This is a part of a draw this in your style competition. So yeah. Also, fuck. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Summer, Aubrey, and Mari. So yeah, I just finished like the line art, well apart from the facial features, but I'm about to get to that. But yeah, how have you been, Adam? Have you been making any art recently? Because I remember you made like that one fan art for me, right? Are you still making any arts? Like on your own? Making one right now. Hey, nice. What are you drawing? If you would like to, if you wanna like tell me what you're drawing. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to like the normal brush for this. I saw this and so long the ordinary the世界是 I'm making a fan art for a close friend slash streamer. It seems he recently celebrated 1K follows. Oh, nice! That is pretty cool. Hope he appreciates the art. Also, tell him congratulations. Tell him I said congratulations. 1K follows is really hard to hit. Like I'm barely the way there. That is very nice. Yeah, congratulations to him, man. And hope he likes the art as well. Oh, we get to tell him, Kaiwa. Yeah, do tell him. Uh, I'm not sure. Not sure who he is, but yeah, good for him, man. Actually, there was some. Actually, okay. I'm gonna like change the subject a bit, but like, all right, I'm gonna like change the subject a bit because like, there's this thing that how I was. There was this thing that happened on Twitter that I kind of want to talk about a bit. It was something. It happened like a few like a month ago, but like it was kind of like a small discourse that was happening on Twitter among like streamers and stuff. So apparently this started because this streamer supposedly banned this viewer. This streamer supposedly banned this viewer for I think it was for like supposedly advertising in their chat. And this kind of like sparked like a whole debate on what is considered as advertising in chat because I think you guys probably know by now that most streamers have a rule against self advertisement in chat. Even I have that rule. Even I have that rule in my about section. And normally this rule is in place in place to kind of not like pull attention away from the current streamer. And also it's just like really disrespectful to like self-advertise in other people's chat, you know. And so like this whole like this thing kind of like sparked this like kind of like I guess like discussion of like what is considered as advertising in chat because like because like people are debating on whether or not like merely mentioning your channel or merely mentioning that you stream can be considered as advertising or not. Oh man, now how am I gonna get that sweet rage that okay, that's not what I meant by that's not what I meant by advertising though. When I say advertising, I mean more like going into someone's chat and being like, hey guys, if you don't mind, check me out. I'm joking. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. But I mean, yeah. My point still stands, but like, yeah. But yeah, people were basically people were basically like having a whole like discussion. There was this streamer who said that there was this streamer who said that like there was this like streamer, I'm not gonna say his name, well also because I don't remember his name, but they basically said that oh if you like they basically said like oh if you're so worried about people advertising in chat, then you must be really insecure about about yourself as a streamer. And honestly, it's kind of a stupid point. It's kind of a stupid point to make because like just because I don't want people advertising in my chat does not mean I'm afraid that my viewers will like go to the other streamer. It's just that it's simply It's just it's basically like invading someone's like space, you know, and treating it like it's like yours to do as you please. It will be like it will be like you as like a it will be like it will be like you it'll be like you going into someone else's shop and being like, hey guys, come buy my stuff. I mean, it's like going inside a restaurant and saying my food is better. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not that it may not like necessarily like pull people away from your store or restaurant or whatever, but it's still a really like disrespectful thing to do because you are like overstepping someone else's like boundaries. So that part is obvious, right? So that part is obvious where obviously if you say something like, hey, if you like go into someone else's chat and be like, hey, come check me out or come check me out, stuff like that, obviously that is self-advertising and that is not acceptable in any way. But it gets a little bit like I feel at least in my opinion, I feel like it gets a little bit gray when it comes to just merely mentioning like your own stream. So this is my personal opinion, but personally, I don't mind if someone casually mentions that they stream. To me, I don't really take that as self-advertising because to me, advertising is more like saying like it's more like trying to get people to go to your channel. To me, if you just mention that to me, like in my opinion, if you casually say that you stream in my chat, I'm not gonna like mute or ban you for that. But opinions may differ depending on what streamer you are watching. So, just because I hold this opinion does not mean another streamer will agree. So I think this whole thing, I think it's basically just a whole thing of like just reading the streamer's rules before you kind of like engage in their chat, basically just so you make sure you're not breaking any rules. But yeah, on the topic of like what is considered as advertising, for me personally, if you're not explicitly telling people to go to your channel, then I don't think I don't really consider it self-advertising. But again, this is just my personal opinion, and you should always check the rules of a streamer before you engage, just because like it can differ from person to person. Because some people because some people do agree that because sorry, not agree. Some people do say that even simply mentioning that you stream in their chat is considered they consider that advertising. So yeah, it's different for everybody, and you should definitely always like check the rules just to make sure. But yeah, it's basically like this like small discourse that kind of happened like a few months ago, like on Twitter. I don't know. It's mostly like a non-issue because like, I feel like most people know that. I feel like most people probably know to read the rules before they actually engage in anything. But I think it's still like an interesting conversation that we can kind of have. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. Might have made her upper arm a bit too long there, so I'm gonna... There's nothing truly wrong about advertising yourself. What's wrong is if you didn't have any permission, like kicking the door and announcing yourself like you're the owner of the stream. It would be fine if you rated them or if you know the stream personally. Yeah, exactly. It's always it's always about consent. Everything in the world is about consent when you involve another person in when you anything that involves like another person in your midst, it's always about consent. So yeah, you're definitely I definitely agree with you there. God, it's so weird to see that, like the sketch just not lining up with that. Wait, let me use my fingers and try to like compare the length. I mean, I guess I mean, even if it does appear shorter, then I guess you could say, oh, it's like a perspective thing. Yeah. So I don't know why, but this arm just appears strangely thin. So I'm gonna like do this. I feel like even if you know the person, yeah, I feel like even if you know the streamer personally, you should still probably ask them. Because like your friends with someone doesn't mean they consent to that kind of thing. But yeah, basically the whole thing is just about make sure you have permission to do whatever you want to do first before you do something like that. But yeah. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, I I missed the thing. I missed the what the bangle on Aubrey's right arm. By the way, you mentioned this was for a competition. Yeah. So this artist put out this illustration, and it's a draw this in your style competition. So I am basically creating my own entry. This is the artist at this is the artist on Instagram, by the way. So yeah, I'm basically making my own thing, you know. And I just finished the line art. We can hide the sketch. Nice. I'm kind of liking how this is looking so far. I can't wait to color this. I think let me darken the line art in like some areas, like in the dark areas. There's obviously no lights hitting that part. But yeah, the deadline is in about 2 weeks. So honestly, I kind of have like plenty of time to kind of work on this. I'm thinking maybe okay, my plan is that I'm going to color. Oh wait, shit. Fuck. Wait, no. Wrong layer, bro. There we go. But yeah, I think my plan will be that I think I'll do like the base colors on this stream, and then maybe I'll try to do a stream tomorrow, or maybe I'll like wait until Saturday, because I do have like 2 more weeks to like work on this, because the deadline is 10th of July, so I could like still wait until Saturday to color this, and I could probably still get it done in time. But I think I'll do the base colors like today, and then maybe I'll shade it. Maybe I'll shade it either on Saturday or tomorrow. I guess I'll see my timing, if timing is on my side tomorrow, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, there we go. I've basically done all of the line. Let me just look around. I know I didn't give Mari her ice cream, but you know what? We don't need the ice cream. Only Ari gets the ice cream. Okay, let's color this now. Okay, I think my plan will be that. Okay, so I might try like a different way of coloring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the background like a dark. I like put a dark color like this. It'll be darker actually. Just like maybe not too dark to where I can't even see the line art. Like yeah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right, and then I'm basically gonna. Okay, wait. Gonna be looking in the background. There's an art as well. All right. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, have fun. Have fun with your art as well. Hope it comes out great. I'm gonna color this, and then I am going to. I'm going to then. I'm going to then just color everything like a skin color. Assuming I can do that. Wait, let me see. Let me see like how. Let me like try and select all of the negative space. I think that's negative space. It is, right? Yes. I'm gonna like select all of the negative space, and then I will like invert the selection. I think that's all of it, right? Oh wait, forgot about that. Oh no, that line. That line should not be there. Fuck. Okay. I think that's all of the negative space I can find. Yeah, okay. Then I will invert. And then I will. Oh wait, the wrong layer. And we'll fill that in. And there's gonna be some parts here that need to be erased. If I blurred a bit. Guess that works. Yeah, this gives a good texture to the line art. Looking for all these like sharp corners here to erase. Guess I may as well erase this line as well. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, I think we got them all. Yeah. Nice. And then we can do this, we can do like a clipping layer here. Then we can start painting. Oh shit, that is not her hair. That is Mari's robe thing. You know what the funny part about that song is that you know the funny thing about that song that I was playing earlier was that I actually couldn't find the original on Spotify for some reason. Apparently, for some reason the original I couldn't find it on Spotify, so I just like set it with a cover. So I just like added Sodaru-san's cover to my playlist. ほら知らずの皆様の味方が少し怖いだけです。Oh fuck. Did not mean to do that. I don't know why I always like end up like adding text layers by accident. You know, I'm actually wondering this, but should I? This is something I'm wondering, but should I color Aubrey's eyebrows pink as well? Because because the thing about Aubrey is that her pink hair is because Aubrey dyed her hair pink. So and I think her normal hair color is black. So would it make sense for her eyebrows to be pink? Like I feel like probably not, because realistically, no one really dyes their eyebrows. Normally they would just dye their hair. Like most people when they go dye their hair, they just dye the one at the top of their head. They don't really dye like the other hairs. Not many people I know dye their eyebrows. So do I color Aubrey's eyebrows pink or not is the question. I mean in this drawing that I did color her eyebrows pink. Only because it just made sense at the time, but I don't know, should I or not? Guess we can try something out. I mean, I'm gonna have to color Mari's hair black soon, so I have to pick a black color anyway. I don't know, I feel like doing this would look kind of strange though. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna like color Aubrey's eyebrows pink also. You know what? We'll just say it's anime logic. We'll just say it's like fucking anime logic or something. I don't know. Oh boy. It's gonna be hard to paint around this, so you know what? I'm just gonna like color it in and then just erase it.这个现在是大概是些什么？或者类似我的 say 咯，moi。この歌が喜ぶのさね、教えて笑顔でアッププ。ご苦労様。私とあなたでせーの。Love. Think I got all of it. Yes. It's a lot less like extravagant than how they drew her hair here. Her hair is crazy long here. I mean to be fair, I did draw her like kind of bent forward a bit, so it does still look quite long. Because like Mari's hair is already like super long anyway, right? Because Mari's hair looks like it goes all the way down to like her waist, which is very long. Okay, if I unclip this, it's gonna do that. So, I will select the skin layer, and then if I invert and then that cut away, mostly, yeah, guess that works. I'm just gonna call this hair. Now should I just put all the whites on like one layer? Because Mari's outfit is basically all white. It's only Aubrey that has like more colors to her, so maybe I should just do Mari as her own layer or something. Okay, since it's gonna be a bit hard to see, I'm just gonna oh fuck. I'm gonna I'm gonna use a blue first. A very neon blue. Okay, forget the purple stripe on her hat for now. What? Okay. Interesting. Laptop, please. I swear to God, why does it always do that? What even is that like glitch that happens every now and then? It makes no fucking sense. What about neon white? Game joke. I don't. What game joke is that? I don't know what that. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that's a reference to. Also, is neon white even a thing? Because white is like the brightest color you can get, so you can't really get any more neon than that. I guess neon white would just be like just pure white, because white is basically yes, yeah, white is like because like neon white would just be like the color wheel all the way over here. That's like the whitest you can That's like the whitest you can get. So yeah, that's like pure neon. Yeah, it's the name of the game. Oh, Neon White's a game? Huh, okay. What kind of game is it though? Actually, no. Let me guess what kind of game it is. What kind of game would Neon White be? I'm gonna, let me guess. Neon White is some kind of action game that has fighting in it. Am I right? I don't know why, it just kinda gives me that vibe for some reason. So close, but no. Basically, Doom mixed with Mirror's Edge, so more like a little sword, but mostly gunplay. Huh, okay. Doom mixed with Mirror's Edge, so it's like, so that means there's some parkour elements to it as well, I assume. Wait a minute, this is for leg. So it's basically Doom, but then there's also like parkour elements to it. Just parkouring and shooting monsters, I guess. I'm gonna Google neon white just to see. Neon white. Oh dang. Is it like some kind of like, which I don't know. Is this like, do you even run in 3D? I don't know how this works. But okay. For some reason it looks like an anime game, which is not which is actually not what I expected. I don't know why, but I expected something that looked like Devil May Cry for some reason. I don't know why I pictured that, but that was what was going through my mind when I was trying, like when I was picturing neon white. Yeah, basically speedrun each stage while collecting objects and shooting monsters with your pistol while slashing them with your sword and cutting objects out of your way. Sounds pretty badass, not gonna lie. it looks like it has some visual novel elements as well, or at least I don't know. I don't know. Looking at the screenshots, the first thing I thought of was like Persona 5 or something. Like I don't know, some of the screenshots kind of remind me of Persona 5, even though I haven't played that game myself, but I have seen some screenshots from Persona 5. And I don't know, it kind of reminds me of that a bit. During the talking, pretty much, since it's basically a visual novel during cutscenes. Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of actually, okay, maybe not a lot, but maybe not a lot, but I used to play this gacha game called Reverse 1999, and it does feel like it is basically a visual novel during the cutscene parts, and then for the rest of the game, it's like a turn-based combat kind of thing. So kind of like so it's kind of like Honkai Star Rail, but it doesn't really use it doesn't use like 3D models. It uses like these 2D sprites. I don't know. The art style is pretty. I don't know. I really like the Reverse 1999 art style, and the costume designs are also really cool as well. Because I think Reverse 1999 is like very historical as well. Like it takes place within history, sort of. Reverse 1999 Nani. I assume you play that game or at the very least know it. But yes, I did play Reverse 1999 for a bit. I haven't touched it in a while though. I'm not sure if they're still updating the game or not. Because I haven't heard anything new from the game in a while, and I follow the account. I follow the official Reverse 1999 account, and I haven't heard anything new in a while. So I'm honestly not sure if they're still updating or not. I assume they are, and I just haven't seen it, unless I accidentally unfollowed them or something. I don't know. But yeah, I actually did make Reverse 1999 fan art once, and it was of Lilia, the Russian jet flyer. Like actually I think I have it. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, I made fan art. I did make fan art of Lydia from Reverse 1999 back in February of 2024. Yeah, this is about a year old now. Yeah, and that's literally like the one and only like that's like the one and only like Reverse 1999 like art I did. Honestly, I want to like check up on them, and I want to check up on the account and see like what they're doing now. Honestly, but of course I know I'm a gamer after all. Catchphrase execution rating perfect. That sounds great. That yeah, it sounds like a catchphrase from something. I don't know. Honestly, it could be from anywhere. Sounds like it could be from an anime for all I know. I don't know. Considering there are like a lot of otakus and gamers in anime. But yeah, it's still being updated. It's still in the top when it comes to gacha, so it'd be hard for him not to update it. Yeah, true. It probably has like a very. It probably still has a very like. It probably still has like a pretty like strong but niche fan base. I gotta go like check on the account and see like what they've done thus far. Let's see, what else on Mari's outfit is white in color? I guess it doesn't have to all. Okay, her earrings. Actually, pretty much everything. And the purple, we're gonna use the same like color to shade anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah. Nah, I just made it up. I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess. さよならも嫌のまま泣いた Funny, funny, funny 嘘に絡まってる私は Funny Antipathy well I mean, gamer is in your name, so honestly, that catchphrase would kind of make sense for you. There we go. Not sure if I'll color the. I'm not sure if I'll color her bangle on the same layer or not. Because I feel like I would use a different color to shade that, so I don't know. Maybe I'll use a. Yeah, I have to color this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You can blend colors, right? Paint Society kind of has that whole blending thing though. Like when you like cross colors, it kind of mixes together. Sometimes I wish Paint Society didn't do that though, because I feel like it just makes coloring more difficult. I guess it does that because it's trying to mimic how real paint would work. Where like if you like for example, if I go to here and I try to paint pink, it will like do this like mixing thing. And I guess it's because as a program that is made to do like art and stuff, it's trying to mimic how like real paints would work. And sometimes I wish it didn't do that because I feel like it just makes some parts harder. Like it means you can't really like cross over. Because it means that you can't really like cross color. Otherwise, it's gonna like kind of do some stuff that you don't really want it to do. Yeah, I don't know. And like it makes it harder as well because because in order for it to not happen, you have to like make a new layer, and then yeah, and you have to make a new layer, color over it, and then just like put it back. I don't think I described that well, but I don't know. Okay, I'll just use the black as a reference and just give me some purple on there. Okay, there we go. And we can, bam, there we go. Should I make it lighter? How about that? Or actually, nah. Let's. Yeah, okay. I guess that works. Okay, now we can add the purple where it needs to be. I'll just color pick it from here. I'm trying to make it like not as strong. Are those purple? Oh wait, no, they're not. They're not. This is purple though. like that. And then I need some yellow. I just use the yellow that's used on Aubrey's shorts. Yeah, this works. A bit bright though. Because I'm thinking it's supposed to be like a gold color, kinda. How's that look? Sorta works. Kinda looks like butter though. It looks like either butter or cheese. Mari be wearing a slice of cheese on her wrist. A cheese ring with cheese ring, would you? Yeah, we can correct that with shading later. I don't think there's any other colors on Mari. Yeah, it's not the colors on Mari, so yeah. Mari is at least easy to color. Alright, time for Aubrey now. So her bow here is red with some polka dots on it. Can I just like move it from the red? Red enough to me. Okay. Then we need to uh some dots to this. Why does that look why does that look weird? Like there's no pattern going on. It just looks like a geometric pattern, which kind of makes it look odd when it's supposed to be an organic pattern. Hey, there we go. Okay, so for I think for Aubrey, I'm gonna like put all like the accessories on the same layer, so which means her bow, and maybe her piercings, basically and basically anything that's not like part of the main outfit. Like this would be on that onto this layer as well. And she's got some of these. Oh, that's a red star. Actually, wait. Yeah, I just give her more stars and Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I can't tell, but like, I assume this bracelet is like alternating between like flower and star, so that's probably why I painted it this way. Then this is, I thought it was purple, but it's like blue. So I'll use the blue from Aubrey's shirt. and then just kind of like a bluish purple kind of thing, kind of like this, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think we got it. Oh wait, fuck, her piercing, and also this. The star is. I just realized I don't have a front view of this. Oh, okay, well I do. It's here. It's yellow. Okay. So I think her piercings are black. At least the ones on her ear are. Yeah. And these are white. Oh man. Oh boy, I haven't heard this song in ages. Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in so long. This is the fucking Hanako-kun OP. Man, I haven't read that manga in so long. Hey, Virus! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Unless you were looking. I'm not sure, but yeah. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just working on some art today. Just working on a draw this in your style competition entry. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, this part's gonna be kind of tough to color because there's so many like zigzag lines everywhere. The ruffles are gonna be a pain to color. Good too. That's good to hear. I don't know how is it. How's your Tuesday been? Because I know it's like a weekday. So yeah, how's your Tuesday been so far? I know it's like an odd time to be streaming, but I'm off. I'm off tomorrow. I was off. I'm off today and tomorrow. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming. Just realized this is negative space. But yeah, I was just talking about like, damn, I haven't heard this song in so long. Like the first like I heard this song, I heard like this is the fucking Hanako-kun OP. I'm not sure if you guys know that the manga series Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. But yeah, I remember hearing of the manga and I read it for a bit. Then I saw there was an anime adaptation. There was an anime adaptation being made. And I think I watched I think I watched the full season. I think there was only one I think there was only one season of Hanako-kun. I don't remember though. I feel like I only remember one season. Unless it's a season two that I didn't know about, I don't know. I watched it when I was like still like very new to anime. Like I watched it while I was like still watching like season one of Demon Slayer. I basically watched it during the time when I was like still like kind of still getting into anime. But yeah, it's a fucking good song though. Oh my god, kind of goes hard. This shit go hard though. Been a while since I watched any anime. Honestly, same. I haven't watched anything else in a long time. Because I feel like I'm just like so busy with a lot I feel like I'm just like super busy with stuff that I just never found the time to. I feel like you could probably relate. Okay, give me this yellow. This is gonna be hard to see though, so I'm gonna use blue. Yellow is always gonna be hard to see. Because our eyes weren't really made for that. What was the last anime you watched, by the way? What was the last anime you watched, Virus? I think the last anime I watched was I think it was quintuplets. Yeah, I think the last anime I watched was like the quintuplets. And I didn't even finish the first season. So I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll like go back to watching it or not. I only know of this song because of anime MVs. Like the one playing right now. Ado's cover of Charles by Balloon. I recently started learning this song. I actually recently learned this song. It's such a good song. I don't know why I didn't hear about it until I don't know why I didn't hear about it until now. Oh wait, I forgot to invert. There we go. That I completely watched was Wangan Midnight, I think. What wait a minute, is that Wangan Midnight? Wangan Midnight? Oh, it's an old one. This is like something from the 90s. I don't know if you watched it. Like, did you watch it long time ago? Or actually, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Is this a? Yeah, 2007. Oh my god. Did you watch it like around that time, or did you watch it like, or did you watch it like in a more recent year? I mean, you did say it was a while, so I assume it's been a few years recently. Ah, okay. So I guess by a while, I'm gonna guess like maybe you watched it like maybe a year ago or something. I don't know. Mine was Shika no ko ko shitatta. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was meaning to watch that, but I didn't really end up watching it. I wanted to I simply wanted to watch it just because of how goofy it looked. But yeah. It just looked like such a funny anime. It looks like something that would be like it looked like something that would be like something like Nichijou or something. Like just anime that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it's a comedy, so it doesn't have to make sense. Like, like I feel like it's one. I feel like my friend Nokotan is like one of those animes. Okay, I decided to paint her slippers on this layer as well. I almost finished. I stopped at episode 8 because I'm too stream drained now. Stream drain? I guess that's a thing. I assume it just means you're just like really tired, which fair enough, I guess. Okay, she's holding a melon. Okay, this is the same color. I don't know if I want it to be the same color. I want a brown, please. Yeah, okay. That's the brown, I guess. Stream brains? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by stream brain? Does that mean you only watch stream now? Does that mean your brain can only handle streams now? That's why you can, I don't know, that's what it sounds like. Alright, now for the seeds. Give me a black color. Meaning like I like to binge my shows more now. I got tired of watching one episode a week, so I waited for it to finish the season and then forgot to come back to it. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like I sort of relate to that because I do also kind of like to binge watch some shows. Like it's kind of what I did. I feel like that's kind of what I did for Assassination Classroom, except I don't think I binged like as intensely as like most other people because my binging is more like 4 or 5 for like actually no, not like 4, it's like 3 or 4 episodes a day. Like that was my binging. Whereas I'm sure you probably I'm pretty sure your binging is probably more than that, but I don't know. Same. Ah, okay. So we're on the same boat, I guess. Yeah, but I don't matter. I don't know that you can see me, but I don't matter. 愚かね、愚かね、真中な顔して、君は悪い子なの、言いたいのがお好きでさねさね、洗う口はチャックで何々、背に取らされちゃう君は君の中まで骨の髄までしゃぶり尽くせばもう空っぽのパペ胸が欲しいね息が詰まるのねそれが恋と教えてあげるさやいて人間の形した君はラベ惹かれちゃったのね恋はもうくねしたいようにしてあげるわいてあはは Oh man, do you guys remember when I covered? Do you guys remember my cover of this song? This is the first. This song was the first ever song I covered, dude. Like, you can find the cover on my channel, but yeah, it's like the first ever song I made a cover of. Well, it depends on the show. Which shows like Fairy Tail, I have to finish the arc. Wow, it's like a lot. I doesn't like one arc have like a lot of episodes though. At least I would assume so. Okay, so Aubrey's eyes are like blue kind. It's like a green, it's like turquoise or something. Even though like this artist color her eyes differently. I don't know. Should I follow how the artist color her eyes? I don't know. Also, Mari doesn't really have like a canon eye color because like well, I mean I would assume it's black because her hair is black, but I don't know. Except I don't think that's how eye color works. I mean, usually, I feel like usually when I like draw a character, usually I color their eyes the same color as their hair. Unless it's like a more realistic like eye color. Sorry, not, unless it's like a more realistic hair color like brown, in which case I don't. Doesn't necessarily have to line up. But yeah, I don't know. Character design things, I don't really know. Maybe I'll add like just a little bit of pink to it. Not sure if these colors really mix well though. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure, I guess. Also, Mari kind of has purple eyes in this drawing. Honestly, purple eyes really work for Mari, honestly. Sometimes this fairy tale is a wizard guild with a quest, the arcs can be longer or shorter. So is it so is it like constantly like changing or something? My god. It kinda almost doesn't feel like Mari, like I mean okay, wait, let me just color her eye black and I feel like it would feel like more like Mari. Yeah, it feels more like Mario when I color it black, but also the purple will work. I think it's just after we do the shading, then maybe it'll look better. But honestly, I don't even know if we even know like like Mari's canon eye color. I would assume it's black because like the more I think, because I realize now that everybody in Omori, because it's like it's because like isn't because Omori doesn't really follow like anime logic when it comes to like humans. So they all have like natural color hair. Even Aubrey, even though Aubrey's hair is only pink because she dyed it pink. But Aubrey's like natural hair color is black, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, I think we are pretty much done with I think we're pretty much done with the colors, I think. It's not really much, yeah. Oh wait, their nails. Wait, I forgot to color their nails. Fuck. Okay, I like how they made Mari's nails like the same color as like the seashell necklace. That's kind of nice. Alright. Wait, I almost forgot their nails. In other words, think of making a show out of side quests and RPGs with the occasional main quest. Huh. Sounds. It just sounds like it just sounds like the story. It honestly just sounds like the story would just be like it probably just means it's not a linear story. I assume. Oh, we got an ad break coming on. Great. Oh wait, wait a minute. I just realized, like, according to the reference picture, Mari has heels that cover her toes. I made it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Or I guess maybe I can just say this is a stylistic choice. I don't know, maybe I could just I don't know, should I like correct this? Because the reference image shows that her heels are closed-toed. It's not an open-toed slipper thing. You know what? Never mind. I don't feel like correcting this. I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say I took creative liberties here. Anyway, it kind of makes more sense for you to have open-toed shoes at a beach. You know, I feel like it would make more sense if you were wearing like open-toed shoes at a beach, like slipper or something. So yeah, I am just going to just leave her heels open-toed because I didn't realize the reference image was something different, and I'm too lazy to go and change this. So yeah. Okay, and they made Aubrey's nails blue. I'm gonna use the same blue as her shirt. Maybe make it lighter. Yay, 5. Oh my god. 5 ads. Fucking insanity. Well, actually, I mean, okay, well, not really, because it could be worse, honestly. You could have gotten, like, you could have gotten, like, fucking 9 or 10, like, last time. Because I know for a fact you got that many last time. I think you mentioned it. I'm honestly so surprised that 9 ads can fit in 3 minutes of ad time. Like, if I were to do the math right now, let me open up my calculator. If I were to do the math, that would, so 3 minutes is like 180. And back, hey, welcome back, gamer. I was like calculating like how long your ads are potentially are. Because like because Seriebot always says it's a 3-minute ad break. So that means it would be. So that means that's like 180 seconds of ads. And I know that, and Gamer, I know you mentioned that you got like 9 ads last time. So that would mean that every ad is it has an average. Every ad on average is 20 seconds long. But you got 5 today, so I don't know if like if they are like longer or not. I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah. Oh, but yeah. Oh, oh my god. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I have basically finished the base colors for this. So yeah, there we go. We have the base colors now. So I might wait until next stream to color this since the deadline is still like quite a bit of time away. Like as I mentioned earlier, the deadline for this competition is the 10th of July, which is like 2 weeks away. So I could potentially just like wait until if I can't stream tomorrow, then I could like still wait until like Saturday to like continue this. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There might be a chance I might not stream tomorrow. Okay, well anyway, but yeah, this is the base color now. So yeah, it looks like this right now. So yeah, I can't wait to shade this so it would look better. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my chatting screen because I'm just gonna yeah because like yeah that's gonna be I'm just gonna like end stream here. So yeah, let's go find someone to raid before we leave, as we do. Let's see here. Should I rate someone whom I've rated before, or should I rate someone that I follow? I feel like I've been rating people that I feel like I tend to rate people that I follow because like it's kind of hard to like find new people to rate, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just like see like what I feel like. But let's see. Actually, you know what? Why don't we raid just another art streamer, shall we? I mean, it only makes sense, right? Let's see who we got. Anybody doing some cool stuff? Thanks to stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you and everyone else who decided to show up. Yo, this person is making a cool fucking model. Oh my god. They are very metal focused. This is yeah, this model is looking pretty fucking cool. This is they're working on their own model actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna like explore a bit more. Not sure if this person is Alright. I probably should have done like a proper like outro before I switching over. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just like stay on the why don't I go ahead and stay on the activity screen just so you guys can see like the current progress as I look for like as I go look for someone to rate. But yeah, I'm liking the results so far. I cannot wait to shade it. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is a no mic stream. Damn. Let's see. We got like plenty of people who do 3D stuff here, which is pretty cool. Looks like they're using like Blender and stuff. I think this person's using oh, it's Blender. I thought that was like Cinema 4D or something. It's not. Man, speaking of Blender though, like I think last time I think the last time I used Blender was like just to like test some stuff. Everyone has fun in the raid. All right, yeah. I'm still finding someone, but yeah, yeah. Good luck with the dailies, gamer. Love your model. Thank you so much, Spooter Slime. I'm glad you like the model. I made this model like on my own, like all the way back in 2020, 2022, I believe. Yeah, I think around late 2022. Yeah, around that time. And yeah, I'm still using it to this day. Or at least until I like either I find time to like make a new one or I commission someone to like remake this. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I have. Probably. Thank you for the hit pats. Did you just come in, by the way? Because because I'm about to end stream soon. I'm just looking for someone to raid. But yeah, I was working. But yeah, before that, I was working on some art. This is why this is what I was working on basically. I just came in now. Dang it! Oh man, it's always I don't know why, but I don't know why people always seem to come in when I'm just about to end. Maybe I need to like adjust my timing. But like the thing is that like nighttime, at least around this time, because it's nighttime for me. But like this time is like usually the time when like this usually around this time is like the time when I'm usually the most free. So and I guess it probably doesn't align with everybody's timing. So that's well, that unfortunate. But next stream I'll be here. All right, I'll put you to that. I mean, thank you for that. I mean, thank you for at least like showing up though. And I'm not sure if you tend to. Actually, I don't know. Actually, wait. I think I was about to say like. Yeah, I was about to say I don't know if you lurk or not, but if you just came in and yeah and yeah. Hey man, let me find somebody. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Yeah, let's rate this person, shall we? I don't really know anyone. I don't really know who else to rate, so let's just rate this. Wait, did Twitch change the font or something? What the fuck? Wait, I don't remember this being the font on Twitch, huh? I don't know. Okay, let's prepare rate. Boop. Oh my god, I gotta stretch. Oh my. Of all the times, it's like how it's like almost 2 in the morning. Of all the times to play the air horn. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. Was fun. Thank you everybody for showing up today. It was fun chatting with everybody. And yeah, it was fun doing some art as well. I can't wait to shade this when the time comes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow or I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow or not. But I guess I'll see. Um, likely I won't. So next stream will likely be on Saturday night. So yeah, hope to see you guys then. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.